Не пойму. Угу. Вроде нормас. Ну почему, когда хватаешь, даже рендер меньше?
Lumos. I suppose some introductions are in order.
It's that new fifth year.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
I wonder where they're from.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon.
Can I help you?
Walton Stid at the end of the sorting tower.
Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Lumos. Revelio.
А, то есть можно стрелять спокойно. Так, что там еще есть? Угу.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
Asking about classes and wondering
Ugh,
if
not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
every time our hour
Don't say I didn't warn you.
checkmate.
Это офигенный шахмат.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you and Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Хера себе.
Oh, entirely unfair that my mother wouldn't let me put a locking charm on.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Что такая
The
карта-то
guide will give you
мыльная?
opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the
Revelio.
guide can provide?
Угу. То есть изучать поощряется. Братан, откройся.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that,
Lumos.
inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio. Lumos.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get over anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Everyone knows you're Garlic's favorite.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Опять FPS.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
Ну ладно.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio. Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
Да, я
pleased to be
представляю, придется
included.
нычек найти.
Revelio.
Ага.
I've never had difficulties with bouncing balls. Simple.
Вопросик, потом два вопросика.
My older brother used to
Revelio.
Она пока не умеет тушить.
Revelio.
No, of course not. I can admire them.
Точно. Подожди. Два вопросика. Что пропало?
Revelio.
То есть и здесь, и здесь.
Lumos.
Надписи на дверях пропали. Хз куда? Ух.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Special knack! It's tormenting Professor Black.
Revelio.
Wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Как с тобой?
Lumos.
Вау.
Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Good. Now, well done.
Levioso.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Good ball.
I know. Protego.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Class, I hope you were paying attention. That is how you cast Levioso.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
В смысле там сундук показывает? А, на крыше.
Revelio. Revelio.
Походу снизу.
Revelio.
О.
What are you up to now?
Ну, это хитрый жук. Тут замочек. Замочек я не умею. Мне он давится. Ага.
Patrick readiness.
Professor
is-
Revelio to go on a bit.
Considering he
We
won't
sometimes
show
have to
us
remind
what
him to
honey
finish the
is.
lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
All of my
How nice
And
to see
then the
you, my
werewolves
young
joined the
friend.
goblins in the
Goblins,
uprising.
werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Тут типа
what
два.
fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says
Есть
you're telling
конь.
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough! You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Паук. Тут конь. Угу. То есть, грубо говоря, какой-то из этих это два. Коня нет, значит конь не два. И можно вот так, методом тыка. Там паук был. Паук вполне подходит. Один хрен это не так.
Revelio.
только это здесь. Какая-то морда.
Revelio.
Ну, пофиг. И все. Угу. Привет. Чё, мне не особо нравится, что я тык это открыл. Каким образом я смог это понять? Ух.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Так, это что у нас? Ну, это понятно, что делать. Косяк. Тянуть к себе.
Accio.
That That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of... Splendid! Happens to the best of us. Excellent control there. That's it! Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go!
Yes! Accio!
Живем.
Very good.
Watch this.
Нет.
Stay focused.
Ну, короче, это конечно. Даже если полтос выбьют, уже невозможно.
Oh dear.
Да.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go!
Полтос?
I will get you back for that. Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Только не улетай.
Splendid!
Be shy.
Из-за того, что шар улетел, но это не считается.
Nicely done.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Да, этот профессор опасный. Даже что-то я слыхал.
You know it won't work on humans.
Надо замочек. Замочек я не умею.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
I don't find potions bearable at all.
Ну-ка, если выше дать.
Revelio. Leviosa. Protego. Revelio.
А, ну это сундук под этим. Под замочком. Посмотрим, что дальше.
Revelio.
Телепорт откроется.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm mostly...
Еще переписать, конечно. Хотя, если на готовый шрифт был. Темки одинаковые.
Revelio.
How many owls do you think Hogwarts?
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Revelio.
Нормально себе хавают. Ой, иди в жопу, Пивс. Что-то у меня тут не вытягивает. Еще не могу этим... Реально линза работает.
Revelio.
Сейчас перчаточки будут. Так, что у меня там? Шляпа тоже неинтересная. Или тупо внешка. Внешний вид. Какая-то имбичная. Как она выглядит живую. Пойдет. Основные побочные задания. Угу. Я не мочь. Нет, мочь.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Окей.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Репара тоже полезно. Что там было? Сундук нету. Что не дают? Очень ловела тут.
Revelio.
Уровень 4.
Revelio.
Киса. Какая-то странная киса. Снизу.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
То есть мне нужно было там тоже это закастовать. Я пока еще не умел.
Revelio. Levioso.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Что раньше интереснее было. Геймпаде особо не порисуешь, конечно, значки эти.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Revelio.
Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Ничего не дадут. Ладно. Древняя магия. Пока придется на базу собирать.
Revelio.
Так, то уже горит, чем мне нужно. Так, теперь надо еще вот это как-то открыть. Тут сложнее. До конца не понял.
Muggle school is so...
Ну, либо делаем так.
Never been to a Muggle school myself.
Так неинтересно. То есть это фигня плюс вопросик. Вот 17, это 21, 11, то есть 10. То есть это до 10. Что может нуль? Это не нулем не может быть, наверное. Допустим, это 3. Все равно это так себе получается.
Revelio. Levioso.
I wonder how we'd get into Blackpool.
Причем одинаковые даже есть, да? Это что? Это верхний. И идут по порядку.
Revelio.
Метод тыка работает.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Что это
Hello.
вообще?
I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating the mystery.
Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Здесь лестница. И такого плана.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Levioso. Here. Reparo. Levioso.
Дай давай.
Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
The other girls and I were up all night.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Прикольно.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogwarts.
Ваши головоломки даже интересные.
My sister will be home for the holidays.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! Revelio. I should have seen that.
Взаимоотношения побочные. Что здесь? Так, ладно, еще.
Revelio.
My family has a lineage of it. No wonder split witches is
Off on another adventure.
Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
It's clear Ronan
Чё в Хогсмит?
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Как раз посмотрим, сколько кадров. Это самое тяжелое, что есть в игре. Они нагрузки. Пока что Хогвартс. Outside.
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of
А он даст подождать? Нет, я хочу посмотреть, что здесь есть.
The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Выглядит все бомбезно. Там нет никакой истории.
Lumos.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well rounded.
Revelio.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Ну, что такое?
Leviosa.
Ух, тут перекаты есть.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Я думал, что может...
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Так, быстро.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see. places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio.
Speaking of astronomy, I'm surprised you're not fixated on Venus.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
I love switching spells. Swapped my brother's treacle tart for a fish pie once. He still won't eat around me.
The most I've ever been able to conjure was a single.
А тут-то чё?
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi's guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it.
Revelio.
Never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place.
Only a
I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about it. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Кажется, лучше бы денег дали. Хотя не знаю.
Defender might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hand up.
Поторговать. Здесь, по идее, какая-то хрень летает. А ну.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Надо все облизать.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Oh. Ладно, погнали к первой точке интереса. Это я не умею ничего делать. Блин, все под сундуками. Чем можно бухать? Что-то мне нравится. Я с ним, походу, по-другому надо ему глаз выколоть.
Lumos.
Сзади избушки бочечка. Вот и она. Что он дает? А, то есть я открыл раньше, чем надо, да, раз мы такие очки дали? Защита плюс 5, но внешку я поменяю. Нет, какая гадость. Так, а то у меня было что в виде... А, то есть это одна из двух. Окей. Это снаряга внешка или именно... Носить. Ладно, там посмотрим, что еще есть тут. Сюда. Шмоточек. Привет, не, русской нет. Там деньги собирают, чтобы перевести на русский. И так нормально. Это точка интереса. В данном случае, как в РДР или как в Ассасине.
Revelio.
Что здесь там? Фигня, вот. Чё, кабани головы? Просто прийти посмотреть, что получается, здесь больше ничего такого нет. Вешенная кабанья голова. Матерый кабан. Надо, скорее всего, просто полутаться. Хотя не, он до сих пор остался. Подожди, если я сюда приду, тут будут новые прически или не будут новые прически? Интересный вопрос. Лучше что, сходим там, еще посмотрим, что, и парикмахерскую попробуем. Стоп. Это замок еще и 3-й уровень.
Revelio.
Все под замками. Прикольно. Здесь автоматическое. Было из жабьей икры.
Revelio.
Новостная бомба. Хотя парочку можно было взять, если можно. Ну че, он чаби бикнул? Ту дальнюю хрень. Так странно.
Revelio. Hello.
Oh, come in.
Посмотрим, есть еще новое.
Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
Очень полный конструктор.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Походу, все то же самое. Его повернуть. Да, ничего нового тут не видно. Меня это устраивает причесочка.
Revelio.
Надо только моды какие-нибудь напихать. На разные прически пойдет. Старый глупец, волшебная брюква. Вот надо столько бежать. Так, вот шмоточки тоже интересно. Замочек. О! Гласники пока я не знаю, как открывать. Ты надо их выбивать. Удобно. Что скажешь? Походу ты ничего не скажешь, пока не могу с тобой поговорить. За хрень. Ладно, потом. Так, не та кнопочка. Что у нас здесь еще? Что к заброшке сбегать? Казалось. Мне все показалось. Не могу зайти, да? Сама беспалевность. Скотина. Есть, конечно, заклинание стелсовое, может, его нужно использовать. Брошенный магазин, который я даже могу залезть. Что он тут продает? Если он здесь вообще живой. Это раздолбанная хрень.
Lumos.
Что там заканчивается интересность? Если здесь упасть куда-нибудь, не умрешь, наверное.
Revelio.
А, тут, кстати, вон еще же можно посмотреть. Я не знаю, что за статуэтки Диме Маски. Так, ладно. Что там нужно? Фолиант, оливандера, зелье и волшебная брюква. Волшебную брюкву здесь. Как раз мне по дороге немножко.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Давай.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Даже 4 сотки. Я ж могу ненужное продавать. Прикольно. Даже по ящикам есть смысл копошиться. Он пока ничего не будем продавать, но мне и не надо. Вон, берем это.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Ока. Я нищий. Бадьян мы получили. Погнали дальше. Здесь что? Угу. Все самое интересное за... Глазастый. Не будем время терять. У нас какие-то зелья. Смогу ли я с тобой? Смогу.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art of potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Вот это точно надо будет. Ну, тут все полезно. Зелье Эльдурус. Каменистая пленка под защиту от повреждений и исцеляшка. Все это будет выращиваться.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Ну, спасибо, дед.
Revelio.
Ладно, давай посмотрим, что у нас новое. Конечно, как эту внешку зафиксировать, так скажем. Так, ой, могу теперь это носить. Ага, внешка только на вот эту хрень распространяется, на одну. Внешка смешно. Десяточка. Как-то неудобно. Очень часто будут меняться шмотки. Так, шапки нет, шейка зато есть новая. Почему это показывает, типа, что она лучше или она не лучше? Этот шарфик я оставлю, он прикольный. За походу может что-то поставить, да, типа камушек. Прикольно смотрится. Так, испытание странички. Борду, пальто. Не, шмотки, это смешно как-то. Накидочка, это будет замечательно на вид, наверное. Коллекции что дают. Я могу посмотреть, что есть, но что нового моя не видеть. Пушишка. Прикольно, что книжку достает, когда ты меня выслеживаешь теперь, я понял. Так, если я тут, то мы зайдем сюда, потом сюда, а там мы уже разберемся. Цинь-цинь. Честный сад Хогсмеда. А могу им пользоваться? Или нет? Че, горох растет? Для газового зелья. Сын приколов зонка. В него зашел, эту фигню не завязал. Куся. У нас тут еще есть. Это сразу мое.
I'll be right with.
Даже трогать не надо было.
It's you. just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
Снайперская винтовка подлиннее, да?
Here, give this one a try.
И просто упаковка больше.
Well, go ahead, swish.
Чуть не похоже.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Это опасный на вид.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Сами только зеленый выбираем.
I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Ни о чем не говорит. Я могу ее поменять. Вон темная.
How intriguing.
Если честно, что-то мне ничего из этого не нравится.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Вот это еще темная пошла бы как-то, но нет. Ладно, я сделаю так.
How intriguing.
Она медленнее, правда, я не знаю. Что-то на что-то влияет. Обузинная палочка. Кость.
Curious indeed.
Что-нибудь вообще даст? Магия, стабильная магия. Широкий спектр магии.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Дракончика. Знаю, что мне это даст. С ним потом придется еще раз зайти. Если можно, конечно. Ну, в смысле, получится.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Ладно. Шпагу он мне дал. Как раз фолианты остались.
Revelio.
Так, что у нас тут? Палочки самых разных пород дерева всевозможной гибкости, обладающие одной из 3 магических сердцевин, выбирая своих владельцев. Я так и сделал, по факту. Что повлияло? Дальше он будет их кидать или нет? Просто условность. Устойчивые котлы. Опа, она, здрасте. Это мы забираем с собой. Еще может потрогать. Олян, ты же... Не та кнопочка. Что за хрень? Косой шли? Вот это маленькая хрень.
An inquiring mind.
Издалека она кажется меньше. Ого. А, это типа я завязал, да? Что у вас тут есть?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Не так много тут. Ладно, берем столик.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Как-то звучит не особо, тварь. Ладно, буду иметь в виду, что ты мне нужен будешь, брат. Когда миллионером стану. Пока мне все это не по карману. Потому что тут каждую, наверное, избушку открыть, потрогать.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Prepare.
Походу, чем-нибудь помощнее бахнуть, чем я пока не могу. Не. Хитрожопые. Оля. Ладно, сейчас пойдем. Ну, это где-то тут, а. Так, еще раз глянуть. Какая-то хрень, дерево в угол идет. Ну, допустим, немножко похоже, но... Дерево. Что там такое живое? Там обычное дерево. Он меня не съест? Странно здесь все, тоже похожие моменты. Вообще обычно это находится недалеко. Какого фига? Стараюсь найти там, где этого нет. Ничего похожего не вижу. Ага. Это на сундук, который просто можно потрогать, как я понимаю. Так отображается. Колодец с водой. Это точно нужно знать, где можно попить. С магазина одежды шапка-невидимка. Что, ты теперь продашь что-нибудь? Так и будешь жмотиться. Хотя, возможно, сейчас... Вот я подойду сюда, он мне предложит это купить.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Средиземье найти. Где мой форт?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Чуть недобрый Хогвартс.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Что не насколько мощно. Вошел в очко. Опа.
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Всем мусором.
That's right, you lumbering louts.
He's faltering.
A few more hits to do the job.
Фига себе, просто уничтожил.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Погнали.
Lucky they didn't do
A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Ah, good as new.
А он отлынивает, а?
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio.
Вон конфетки. Могу туда зайти? Ну ладно. Этот хрен не помогает.
Reparo.
Вот это уже прям жесткое восстановление.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Здравствуйте, да.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Окей,
Thank
почему
you,
бы и
Mr.
нет?
Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
На халяву, так на халяву, чё? Но уже хуже. Можно я не буду? Наденьте мантию. Дел мантию. Так, что-то есть 500-очка. Шмотки дешевле, чем рецепт стоят. Если, например, потиру, как я по уровню, да? Ладно, пока на это можно не, так сказать, не обращать внимания, еще
I'd
пока не
say we've
понимаю.
earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. Peruse my shop at your leisure.
Что за птица? Вредно скоп. Разновидность детектора тьмы. Кто начинает вращаться и сети светиться. Если обнаружить поблизости кого-то, кто не заслуживает доверия. Вот что я такое все возьму. Странный мужик. Чё, пошли бухать.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Опа-на.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat
Теперь
to
уже
see you
интереснее
logged
стало.
on. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Почему голос мужика?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Как-то само получилось.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Тут, походу, да. Замки будут безопаснее пока что. Так, значит, наверху есть. Ваши ячейки снаряжения заполнены. В смысле? Ох, можно рукоятки убирать. В каком смысле? Чем я может быть заполненным? И вот это типа заполнено, поэтому все, да? А вон 20 из 20 реально. То есть шмотки не нужны, надо реально продавать. Нахрена это я закрыл? Так, что у нас есть? Беленькая. Беленькая можно уничтожить. Будем все это продавать сразу. Там еще побибикивает. Ага, тут сундук, понял. Сундук сразу намек, что иди отсюда. Здесь что-нибудь еще работает? Мне нужен магазинчик по-быстрому продаться. Или меня сейчас за жопу кто-нибудь укусит.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
А точно ли надо? Мне нужен магазин. Днем телепортируюсь сюда, продамся. Погнали теперь Хогсмит. По факту зашел бы сюда посмотреть на метлы. Так, переместиться. Один хрен мне пока метл нет. На следующее задание будет с метлой. Получили сову. Профессор Фиг, зайди ко мне, я кое-что обнаружил в медальоне, который мы нашли. Посмотрим. Ага, заперто. Рановато. Котика. Сейчас зайдем просто сюда.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
В смысле 60? Так это должно стоить, почему здесь 0? А, не так и должно стоить. Ладно.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Туфта. Тихо, это я оставлю. Кожаный не интересует. Уже. Кстати, лучше получается. Удивление. Синька с дыркой. Но хуже. Это уже есть кое-что. Да-да-да, потом. У меня и так, кстати, зеленые. Не понял. Что, капюшон напялись? Даже так похожу. Не знаю, что так можно сделать. Мне кажется, будет по-дебильному выглядеть, да? Да не. Это больше похоже на Assassin's Creed, на Иви, или как вы там зовут. Протом...
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Забираю вот это.
Let me know if there's
шмотки
anything
собирается
else I
подряд
can do
и
to help.
ходить торговаться. Так, здесь уже, наверное, меня больше пока ничего не интересует. Карта Хогвартса и на задание. Что у нас, профессор Фык? Что-нибудь ему ближайшее, наверное, сюда.
I think I'll miss you.
Revelio.
I shan't miss you.
Oh, stop. I'm trying to be serious for once.
Suit yourself.
I might even miss you.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ну, прям здесь котики ходят, офигеть.
You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
Запашок соответствующий стопудово. Мир магии, можно, как бы сказать, палочкой взмахнуть, все нормально. Так, стоп. Что, нужно ниже дать?
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
В замесах еще нормально.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Ну, это, наверное, там, где... Я не помню, как называется. Наследник. Пройти здесь. Подтянуть какую-то картину. Пока чуть не хочу. Мозги напрягать сложно. Снимаем. Еще подожди, если я спущусь, например, все-таки. Ага, это будет парадный вход. Ладно, я не туда иду. А как мне вот эту фигню снять? Мы сейчас к нему сходим.
Revelio.
А выйди в окно, да? А чё скажешь, брат? Так, профессор Фиг, невзирая на мой крайне плотный график, министерство не кстати прислало распоряжение встретить нового ученика и зачислить его сразу на 5-й курс. Профессор Уизли настаивает, что ребенку требуется сопровождение и наставник, чтобы помочь ему освоиться на новом месте перед началом учебного года. Получаю это дело вам.
Revelio.
Ничего нет. Жадина.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Это намеки, что мы сейчас будут чистить кое-что. Что это такое? А.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Lumos.
Еще. Что у нас тут? Две колонны, арочка.
I'd like to shop in the hamlet.
Я не вижу ничего похожего.
Am I not?
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well.
Это понятно.
And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Какие у тебя интересные игры.
Revelio.
Застый черт.
Leviosa.
Никаких таких арочек здесь не видно. Еще раз посмотреть, так уже повнимательнее. Я понял, где это. Темнота. Это откуда я пришел. Чтобы наверх подняться. Что я как? Нифига не близко. Подожди-ка. И здесь.
What are you up to now?
Понимаю, это древняя магия, 2 колбочки. Тут ничего нема. Плюками даже показывают, где точно искать. По дороге, может быть. А меня сейчас к камням посылает.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
У меня метлы нет. На кой? Меня обманули. Шел вниз идти, но он эту фигню прошел. П. Чара воспламенения. Что-то я не понял. Задание. Саргикат. Саргикат. Слеживать тайник, плюй камни.
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
Не. Подозрительно стоит за углом. А, это к этой, да? Ну, опять.
Revelio.
Чего интересного нет? Он учи.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Так, двух равных скрещенных палочек.
Professor, could you remind me what I'm...
Certainly. Complete the list of tasks I provide. Then come and see me. At that point, I will...
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Че, издеваются, что ли?
Revelio.
Я бы давно бы его куда-нибудь, опа, запихнул, мне уже надоел. Туалет с привидениями, я заметил.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was...
Десмонд долговязый.
Revelio.
Карта Аргилшира.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
С этой штукой что-то можно сделать, но у меня такого нет еще. Блин, свет прикольный.
Just over there.
О. Че у нас тут дуэль?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Погнали.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Боевка просто замечательная.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
В смысле?
Levioso. Don't shy away now.
Сука.
Potato.
There goes my wager.
Stupefy. Potato. Accio. Give him more force.
Кто нашел?
You're better than that!
Finding the one!
Potato! Stupefy! Leviosa!
Ладно. Это прикольно.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Давай.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That was something.
Он, да, по новой.
Excellent form. Good one.
Leviosa!
Ага, то есть можно два скилла скомбинировать.
I'd say that's enough
Стрела.
practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Че, он больше не дает мне? Ну ладно.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Окей.
Revelio.
Ну, по ней глазастик.
Potato. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
В смысле?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Нет, это не так работает.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Фига от них гнили идет. У нас кадры вставляющие. Да, что-то... Эта утечка, так сказать, читал, есть у игры. Получается 3 часа. 4 можно пробовать релогнуться. Но той фигни я пока не нашел. титул дадут, посмотрим.
I trust Mr. Brackleby was...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Okay. Sure. Incendio.
Good work.
Место. А, можно поставить. Понял. Где оно? А, у меня просто вторая, точнее, открыта. Инцендио урон. По факту, если можно перетянуть, то я, наверное, вот сюда. А, тут все из одного этого плана идет. Я понял. Что же огонек? Бомбарда. Награды, которые вы не забрали. Шарф с символом, на перчатке пока нет. Походу внешка, да? Да, он Слизерин. Мы оставим, и там еще что-то было, да? Да ну. Жесть. Такого, пожалуй, мне не надо. Ну что, и все? Даже практиковаться не буду. Бом. Я же сожгу тут все нафиг.
Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
Кулдаун. Так, кстати, допустим, какие-то же были там врата. Или не врата. Может, просто огоньком дыхнуть. Посадят.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was. Levioso.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Переключалку дайте. Все будет круто.
Incendio. Revelio.
А. Стой. Ну-ка.
Incendio.
Вот тебе в глаз.
Levioso. Lumos.
Слепни.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
Тёмка голубая. Так, ладно. Делаем так. Чай отойду. Так, погнали.
Ah, there you
Что,
are.
спишь, что ли, тут?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Или наказание, наверное, больше.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Здесь ачивка. Погладить 100 котов.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Задобрил. Так задобрил.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Так, у нас уже запреточка, да?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Так, это мы возьмем туда вместо вот этого. Здесь страничка. Немножко не то. Как оно действует? Вам показалось.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Тихо. Просто моя жадность.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Почему здесь призраки еще летают? Да, у меня пока нет предстоит возвращаться еще.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows
Revelio.
everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts...
В книге лучше с ним не связываться не столько из-за склонности ускользать из рук, сколько потому что содержание представляет собой невероятную бессмыслицу.
That can help Anne.
No! We've tried everything from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Quietly now.
Ну да, вот инвиз.
Revelio. Levioso.
Так, испытания, страницы, парик. Здесь, наверное, надо завязать этот.
Levioso. Who have we here?
little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio.
Фига себе.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room.
Портал.
Revelio. Where might this lead?
Ой, что-то читальня. Конечно же, мы напялим. Но внешка у него, да.
Revelio. Here. Leviosa. Incendio. Reparo. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Походу замес будет. Так, значит, это есть. Ну и... На всякий
Not
пожар.
surprising. Guards at the ready.
А, это шот, он шот. Хрена себе. Кирпич на голову упал случайно. Я уж понял, просто попробовать так полупить. Ага. Я в стелс поиграю. А почему не могу ставить? Конечную.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Походу нужно Вингардиум Левиос.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Которым я пока не владею. Ладно.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Revelio.
В чем прикол? Странная хрень. Сыпаем сюда. Здесь, по идее, не должно развалиться.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Там будет замес. Ладно, берем шапочку. Стой, шапочка — это отдельный слот. Полезный дев. Тоже хоть как-то выглядит. Че, у меня тут 20-очка и так 20-очек. В чем прикол? Здесь что-то не то. Что-то влияет или нет, я не знаю. Но смотрится прикольно. Да. Ага. Давай сразу. Чуть по холму не получилось. Точно. Нехило. Конечно, ведь аппарат. Да, у него рейнджа маленькая. Немножко потренироваться нужно. Что за книжка?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Что-то мне не нравится ее поведение.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Из того, что рассказал, ему по факту что было. Если бы начали бы ломать замки, было бы замечательно. Ну-ка, что у нас тут? Да, на картинке как раз таки это место было.
Revelio.
Падающие. Вот тут два унитаза, один. Да. Иди сюда, сундучок. Попався. Там пятихат, кстати, лежит в этом сундуке. Это нормально. Что очень много денег придется отдать на всякие рецептики и вещи.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Для друзей надо еще. Так, тут ничего нового. Испытание. Накидку посмотрим еще. Может, какой-нибудь потом шмотка это будет сочетаться, пока нет. Не смотрится. Тоже 2500.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Ладно, допустим. Задача про Экспеллиармус. Не помню, что это такое. Хочу на дуэльку сходить. Пойдем в дуэль.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me.
Revelio.
Отстань. Угу. Походу еще какие-то собирашки откроются. Ну-ка. Что скажешь, мужик?
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
А. Скажешь, мужик, это уже как бы из этого.
Revelio.
Чё?
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Нормально все. Я сейчас воспользуюсь. Не особо мне поможет, мне не открыто почему-то. Телепорты долгие. Тип 2 стоит. Я даже все дальше откинул, потому что не на то задание пошел. Что-то оба желтые.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Ну-ка.
Incendio.
Вот это пока еще не моя стихия. Даже нет, мне здесь открыто. Что за хрень?
Future champion coming through.
Ой, тренировку
Hello,
2.
Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Огоньком.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
Incendio.
надо притянуть, потом бахну. Вполне логично. Один. В теории можно это вечно делать, потому что что-нибудь кулдаун будет снижать.
Impressive wand work.
Местного.
I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Дальше.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Будет четверо.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Find the one. Incendio.
Is that all you've got? There goes. Fringo.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
You're better than that.
Act like a winner. Levioso. I could never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Очень.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Да, что я это заделал, походу. Так, что это у нас? Второй ориентир. Плю камни. Давай попробуем это.
Revelio. I'd better keep... There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm just...
I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love...
Надо потом. Иду вот это смотреть.
If anything.
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising.
I took my copy of 1000 by the man.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Лягушек.
Levioso. Accio.
Жесть. Прикалываетесь.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
В смысле? А, ну ладно.
Revelio.
Теперь только вопрос, как мне ставить это туда.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Как же ты долбишь по ушам? Походу Вингардиум Левиосу подрубать. Так, ладно, что там еще есть по заданиям, это сейчас сдам. Второй ключ. Ключ камни где у нас?
Revelio. Lumos.
Так, ну здесь вроде все деревянное было, да?
Revelio.
Артефакт гоблинов.
Revelio.
Ага. Ну, да, там должен быть цветочек.
Fear is weakness. I never feel fear.
Lumos.
Even use them all. It's absurd. Never seen devil snare in the wild.
I performed a non-reversal hex on a second. It was an utter triumph.
Revelio.
My uncle knows Kagawas. I can't imagine I won't get good luck.
Incendio.
Exterior, Professor Weasley had some rather marvelous adventures.
Wonder how sharp injured his leg.
Нет, уж точно уже не здесь.
Revelio.
Не здесь тоже.
I can't believe she's
Спуск сюда. Блин, а когда я просто поднимался наверх, я ничего такого не видел.
Wish someone would send me a love letter. Now that never happened. I wonder if it's even quieter in the restricted section of the library.
Есть у меня подозрение, что это здесь. Но я не умею ломать.
I suppose in all fairness,
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Rumor has it there's an abandoned manor near Bargain.
Incendio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Некромантия.
Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Так, что у нас для меня? Как для заместителя директора, большая часть по рекомендации профессора Блэка предложить вам должность преподавателя прорицания в школе. Чародейства и волшебства. Хогвартс. Будем рады видеть вас в рядах нашего коллектива. Прошу вас как можно скорее уведомить нас о своем решении. Так. Это здесь, то оно где-то наверху. Или нет? Вот, лишним не было.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to
идем
now?
дальше.
Revelio.
Выглядит зашибенно. Еще в темное время.
Revelio. Lumos.
Картины и ступеньки. Ага, это где-то здесь.
Revelio.
Next дверь. Очень интересная, могу сказать. Значит, что я делаю? Делаю оп. Наверное, мы будем делать по-другому. Конечно, можно попытаться разобраться. Циферки. Но я не в тонусе. Чё? Не работает. Магия.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Не знаю, что все время хочу на 2 нажать.
Leviosa.
Оу, а я все думал, где она.
Revelio.
Моя страничка.
Revelio.
Здесь положение лестницы. устойчиво. Ля. Киса. Угу. Ставим это и погнали. Нет. Нет. Да, тут есть у меня подозрение, что так ломать долго не получится. Бедные лестницы раздолбливаю. Одинаковые, вряд ли. Все это от цифрок зависит. Мне даже стыдно уже становится так делать.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Не, это далековато будет.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Награда, успехи за травологию. Зал трофеев.
Revelio.
Порез для кубка огня. Ух. По моменту уже интереснее стало.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
Доспехи эльфа. Доспехи кентавра. Это какое-то имбовое место в этом плане. Глазастый черт? Не. Это не моя стихия. О, не тролля, наверное. И хитроля.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Любимый ТПшник. Так. Сюда, сюда.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down...
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Да. Кому-то не повезет. Этого я тоже прошел. Точно.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Занятия попозже. Нужно-то друган.
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't
Revelio.
is still trying to levitate himself without magic.
Goodness. I didn't know.
Какой замок?
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio.
Я могу только удачи пожелать.
My brother just started Hogwarts as a Gryffindor.
Ладно. Подожди, это не то. Или теперь это так открывается? Где меню? Но сегодня все. Пойду спать.